Alright. I'm gonna see how long this lasts because our internet has not been behaving very well tonight, so this is likely to get interrupted. Or this is probably going to be a two-parter because it's probably going to work for a while, then crap out, and I'm going to have to reconnect. Kind of like both of my Destiny 2 streams did. So, anyway, but we're just gonna roll with it. It's like, thank goodness this isn't my job. I really do not know how people deal with that for a living, considering how unreliable. Wow. Okay. All right. There was a little texture load in there, but everything. Yeah, that's fairly normal, and it seems to, everything seems to run very smoothly after that, but, those little purple flashes you see is the, texture wasn't quite there yet, but that's, generally when I first drop into the world, and then never again until I log off, so I really don't have a problem with this. Anyway, welcome back to my Conan Exiles stream. I hope everyone is doing well wherever you are in the world. I know I'm not, but, whatever. It's just been a heck of a year, so it's been, and it's been one of those days where I have a little too much time to think about it. So I'm just going to do a little bit of streaming. See how that goes. Should probably check my last time we were doing some challenges. We did the giant spider for 150 times 10 experience, so that was a big win there. That was a nice chunk of progress. Let me see where we are on the pass. If I can do that before, while we're still connected and whatever. I've got 8 multipliers. Defeat the Tortured King. I don't know who that is. Challenges reset in 9.5 hours, huh? Maybe I didn't pick a great time to do this. See, I don't know who the Tortured King is. I don't even know if that's Exiled Lands or Isle of Sipta. So I could, not even be in the correct world for trying to accomplish that one. Could defeat Relic Hunters, defeat Dogs of the Desert. The Dogs of the Desert are no joke, and for them to only have the same XP value as bird creatures is I don't know about that. The Relic Hunters are even worse. Gorillas and bird creatures I could knock out all day, so it seems kind of odd that the XP values are, I guess they figure since the Dogs of the Desert and Relic Hunters drop potentially loot and equipment and, and they tend to be near treasure chests, that you're getting other rewards than the experience for this. I guess that's one consideration. I don't know who the Tortured King is, but the, for a boss to only be 70 XP instead of more than that, I don't know. Let me just re-roll this, because I'm not crazy about any of these. Defeat Nordheimers, so 10 Nordheimers, 10, well, I don't even know where to find tigers right now. Feathers from some of these are relatively easy. It's kind of rather have interesting ones than easy ones sometimes. We're getting near the end of the pass, so I don't have to do this much more often after this, really. So we're very close to just not having to care about that anymore. And we can make an aloe extract. I think I used one up here, so. I have a whole chest full of these. There's no reason to even make them here right now, but that's one bounty. See, if I knock out some of the easy bounties, they might get replaced with more interesting ones if I'm lucky. So, let's see what happens. Turn peeking under the desk at my cable modem because I'm like, are you still there? You know, please still be there. Alright, I could do that armor piece thing too. That's also easy. You just pop one out over here. Might just knock out the easy ones and then just go find, just make my own fun and find something else to do. I mean, as we normally did before we had battle passes and whatever, we just had to, you know, back in my day, we just had to go pick something to explore without anybody dangling experience points in front of you for it, so. Alright. Let's see. Completely sunder a knocker. It's completely sunder a rock nose, not happening really, because the rock noses are very easy to defeat, but that's the problem. In 2 hits, they're going to be gone. So, you know, I'm not going to get 5 stacks of sunder on them. Could do the vulture nest and the hyenas. I know where there's vulture nests nearby, so that's easy. Do I have any food sitting on this? Well, I have these poor dried berries, like, sitting here going to waste, but other than that. Really should go farm eggs sometime so I can actually use some of that meat to make the really good warming foods. Some of those foods are also, I think No Exotic Feast is one of the ones that you can use to give to thralls that has potentially an attribute bonus. Well, it gives them a better chance of gaining an attribute point on, I think, vitality? I don't know. I don't remember which one it is. As much as I've played this game, I'm still fuzzy on how that works. And you know what? It actually seems to work out just about as well when I ignore the details and let it take care of itself. It seems to work out about the same as when I, like, go and try to be optimal. So, you know, and do everything like the you know, the YouTube videos say you're supposed to do. I haven't, you know, because I have thralls that and animal followers that I just leveled, sort of just feeding them whatever and not even really caring about that turned out better than the ones where I was, like, really careful to give them the best food, so I guess we'll see. One of the things I could potentially do after this is that by the time I'm done messing around with all these things, I could go and retrieve, my sorcerer should be just about done in maybe an hour or so from my base by the Hidden Way entrance to the volcano zone. So, you know, if you remember my base, we've been spending a lot of time there the past couple episodes. So that's one thing I intend to do before we finish today, if I can manage that. You know, assuming that the internet doesn't just, like, explode and not come back up, which is also possible. You know, if I end abruptly and don't come back, it is most likely because, you know, we're just having an outage and there's nothing I can do. I don't have any other you know, it's not like I have Starlink here or something. I can't go stream come hell or high water. That'd be an amazing arrangement, but I do not have that. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're up on the top of that thing. And I'm nearly gonna die trying to get up there. So I'm working at my usual level of efficiency. You know, I've never actually gone rock climbing. This must feel amazing in real life. I mean, assuming that you know, you don't fall and die. That probably also feels amazing, but for all the wrong reasons. Alright, well, that's taken care of. Craft an armor piece twice in one day. Alright. Let's see what... Just run back there real quick and do that, just so I can see what it gets replaced with. I mean, we are making the progress. You know, all things considered, I might actually be making faster progress with like a bunch of really simple challenges that I can knock out real quick than with ones that require me to do like a long, you know, go travel to a boss that I can only find in one or two places and then have a long boss battle. Like in the time it took me to do that one spider boss challenge that was worth 150, I probably could have done 5 of the 30 XP challenges, so while that was a fun and amazing fight, it's probably not making much of a difference in terms of getting to the end of the pass sooner. I'm going to end up putting all these on all my thralls from now on or something, because I'm going to end up with a bunch of them. Okay, humans and Nordheimers I could knock out together because, you know, it's the same thing. If I actually want to go toward... Well, when I'm going to my other base, I'm usually warp to Bridge of the Betrayer and go from there, so I'm sure I can find some of the, I can battle some Nordheimers along that area somewhere. Like, I could just, instead of going straight up the, climbing up the cliff to my base, I could go across the bridge, hit some of those camps along the river, and that would take care of it really quick. That would be 2 with 1 stone kind of thing, so that's actually tempting. Might want to grab my followers for that, though. Actually, if I'm going to defeat hyenas also, like, even if I'm going to do that, I should also bring my followers, because it's not like they don't need the experience. Let me see how my horsey is doing. Level 18. Excellent. Follow me, please. I would mount, but I'm going to get stuck probably trying to dismount between them and the wall. I don't want to ride them out of here. I didn't leave any meat and campfires, did I? See, I don't always remember what I did last before I got out of here, so I have to be kind of careful that I'm not leaving a whole bunch of meat to rot somewhere. What have we got here? Alright, I've got a little bit of warming food, and I have some honey whiskey to keep me warm, so I think I'm covered as far as just getting there. I did mean to bring a bunch of spicy food with me, though, didn't I? Because, well, I mean, I think I'm going to go hit the hyenas first. Which sounds like it should be a really dirty euphemism for something, except that I'm literally, you know, hitting hyenas with this thing. Yeah, I hit the hyenas last night, if you know what I mean. Nobody knows what you mean. You keep making shit up. Did I tell my other follower to actually follow, and where are they? Okay, there's the horse. Did I remember to tell my other follower to come with me, or is she still standing there? That sounds about right. That sounds like me, so why don't I go back and check? Actually, no, wait, she's here. I forgot also I could just check by, if I tell them to return, it'll tell me who's following me and who's returning, so... I mean, you can't see that because it's under my cam, but it just said you ordered Vase the Wayfarer and, you know, ordered your horse to return, so... Um, let's go and get some hyenas. See, this is why I stuck torches on these things, so it's really easy frame of reference when I'm coming here in the dark. Running here at random hours to grab more ironstone from over that ridge there. Hopefully this won't take too long, and then we can go to the volcano pretty soon. Or the beginning of, I could warp to the area from which I'll reach the volcano, but let's see. Can I see my targets from here? I think that's them there, alright. Let me see how many I can get rid of before they actually reach me. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, the sun's coming up now, I can actually see. Okay. That's 5 already. You think I can't see you, but I can. There we go. Given how many hyenas there are around here, like how they haven't completely depopulated every prey species, maybe that's why I don't find too many prey animals around here. That's typical of, you know, fantasy and video game biomes, though, is that, like, you know, they have people who sort of design these, encounter rates and whatever have no idea how many prey animals you need to support one predator. Like, you know, how relative the populations have to be. And you have completely absurd ratios of, like, you know, you run into basically you're going to run into, like, cheetahs 10 times as often as gazelles, when it should really be probably closer to the other way around. Wait, who should I get first? I think there are 2 that are closer. Alright, I see them. One is, at least one is behind cover, and I can't hit them now. I'll have to come, when the other one comes, I'll have to shoot them when they attack. Alright, great. And there's one up there. And I basically never managed to get the other one until I actually climb up there, so I'll just try to do that without attracting any more attention, because I really only want just enough for the challenge. This place looks beautiful in the sunlight. It's a beautiful day to be hunting hyenas, I tell you what. Alright, now let's see. Last one's got to be around here somewhere. That's the baby hyena. That's off limits. I'm not a total monster here. Oh, there we go. And I shot my horse in the butt. It's a good thing that doesn't count. Alright, she took care of it, so. Sorry, horsey. I was wondering if my horse was going to have an arrow stuck in their inventory now. I haven't harvested this one yet either. Alright. That's done. Harvest stone, easy peasy. Now, something I learned about the XP multipliers last time is that it says XP multipliers remaining 3. That seems to apply to the new challenges as they pop up. Like how this one has a little times 10. Well, they all have a little times 10 over it right now, over them. But if basically if it gets down to like XP multipliers remaining 0 and I do one of these, then when the new one pops up, it's not going to have a score multiplier above it. But the other ones still will. So, and those multiplier, that's not just a visual glitch or something, that the multipliers will still count. Let me see if I can slip back here without, yeah. That was a little risky, but yeah, see, that would have been a lot of fooling damage if I went all the way, but I'm just going to drop these hyena skins off at my little way station over here. Yeah, I'm running out of places to throw things. How about that? Who could have seen that coming? I think I'll take these crystals since I actually kind of need crystals elsewhere. Also, I don't know why I'm carrying bugs around. Yo. I could cook some of this meat or I could stash it where I'm going. Because I think we might actually have use of it in at least one of my bases. I don't really need the cooked shredded meat right now. There's other things I could do with this. Let's see. Also, I'm carrying a shield because I have so many legendaries in my vault that I'm actually running out of room. So, I'm just going to take... I mean, I should be carrying a shield anyway, because sometimes I really do need one. I didn't bother with shields that much because they're so... I mean, it's the same problem I have in Oblivion. Often until... well, at least in Oblivion, I get light spells and stuff that I can remedy it. But, big problem there was that, you know, I need a torch in so many places that have insufficient lighting, or, like, you know, anytime you're out at night, or a lot of areas of certain caves and so on. So, you know, I just kind of got used to doing without a shield. It's pretty much the main reason I carry a one-handed weapon at all instead of just using the warhammer for everything, is that, you know, very often I will need my other hand for a torch. You can give your follower a torch. Like, if your follower has a one-handed weapon, you can give them torches, but the torches do not, last I checked anyway, the torches do not get infinite lifespan like all of their, they're not exempt from durability like all their other gear is. So the torch will eventually run out and need to be replaced. And torches don't stack, so every one of them is taking up an inventory slot, so it's not really the most convenient way to do things. Oh yeah, I needed stone, didn't I? Well, it'd be pretty easy. I could just harvest some from up here. Don't quite know why there's so much stone up here, like, because, I mean, even though I know they demolished the bridge and everything, but, like, where's the rest of this rubble come from, you know? Because if they, you know, they demolished this part, you would expect most of it would have gone down, not up. I mean, it does generally just make everything look more ruined and stuff, though, so I mean, I guess that's cool. You know, the vibe matters for environments like this, you know. It's supposed to look kind of messy. Zakisen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spider Tribe. Nice to have you here. Yeah, just been just messing around a little bit in Conan Exiles, knocking out some challenges for that pass thingy they added. So that's why I'm kind of harvesting stone in the middle of nowhere right now. Only have a couple. Oh, coal. I don't know where I can find. Well, actually, I do know where I can find coal. There's actually several places. Yeah, there are a bunch of coal nodes over by in and around the, well, around the summoning place, if I want to go back that way. Where's that pit in the middle of the desert that's like the sinkhole? I know that like if I warp to there, I can actually get there pretty quick. I might just yeet myself off the bridge here to just the fastest way down. It's like Action Park, but without the lawsuits. Don't even need to sign that incredibly suspicious waiver. I'm probably dating myself making these references. These are boomer-ass references we're talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. Because half the time I don't know what I'm talking about either. Okay. I just happen to be making some bricks anyway, so I'm just going to throw that in the smelters. My frames are a little sloppy right now. I notice it's like, I mean, this is a very busy area with a lot of placed objects and followers everywhere, you know. It's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if my encoding is struggling a little bit, so I apologize for that if that's the case. Actually, I should throw these iron bits in there too. And yeah, I think that covers it. Now, I remember saying that I wanted to take some spicy food to the other place to, which seems to always be out of that. I don't even know what I have available for that, though. I could take this with me, I guess. Yeah, none of these are spiced, and neither is this. Let me see. I have a couple of stacks of Savory Feast. That would be useful for that, so I might take that with me. I might have to move some. I might move some stuff around just to make room. You know, Exotic Feast works too, so. I'd like to have that stuff in the cold zone where I'm actually using it. I might even take the mold brew with me. Now what can I... Well, I'm going to take one stack and I'll put the other stacks over here for now. That leaves me some room that I could probably put some of this raw meat away. I'll figure out what to do with it later. Alright, I'm actually a little ahead of the game on fridge space for once, so that's nice. Usually I'm like sitting there with a bunch of stuff rotting in my inventory and like frantically moving stuff around, trying not to let it go bad. Horse inventory is okay. My horse is about to gain their last level. Level 19. They're going to be on their way to 20 pretty soon. Really, all you even have to do for horses is ride them around. They gain experience just for that, so... but we're also going to be doing some combat, since we're still got some... I know if I want to do defeat humans and defeat Nordheimers, I will probably, you know, naturally do those together. But first, I want to see if I can... I'm going to go up to the roof to my map room and warp to... Where are we going? I knew where we were going a second ago. Oh yeah, the sinkhole. We're not going to fight the dragon. I'm just using that because it's closest to the summoning place, and I know there's coal over there. And I have that as one of my missions. I might see if I can do... I know there's an event type thing. I don't want to get my follower killed. Well, she's level 9. She's probably going to manage. Yeah. I'm not that worried. Just in the off chance that I have to run away and heal real quick. Leave that there. I've just got some skim milk in here because, like, I've already overdone the coffee today. Definitely had a little more than I needed. I'm just glad that I didn't get the jitters out of it. Volcano. Bridge of the Betrayer. General base. Or this, I believe, is the one to where I'm going. I could also hunt undead hyenas for the demon blood. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. It's kind of a waste to come here and not take it, really. I just have to wait for them to spawn in. For some reason, they don't appear instantly. Okay. I could have switched to the melee weapon there, but they're going down one way or another. I'm just shy of being able to two-shot them with the power attack. See if I put I think the skinning knife is what gets you the demon blood, or more of it. If you do it with the hatchet, you can get a ton of putrid meat if you ever really want to kickstart your compost heap. That's one trick to do that. But I'm more interested in the demon blood because it's a little more useful. Yeah, they didn't drop any today. Do they not drop it anymore, or am I just unlucky? Or am I using the wrong tool? I wonder if that's just not a thing anymore. Moving targets are a little tricky here, because I've got nothing helping me aim for that. And I'm just going to use the hammer to finish them off here. There. Okay, there, I got some demon blood. Alright, so that is a thing. Maybe they just lowered the drop rate. Or maybe I'm just unlucky today, you know. Don't want to read too much into every little thing that happens. I think I had the aim and it just didn't... Ah, there we go. Arrow just didn't reach them soon enough. And they're actually coming the other way, damn it. Did I get them? Nope. There we go. And it's going to fall down there with the dragon where I'm not going to be able to harvest him, but that's alright. And got a little demon blood. Not a lot, but better than nothing. Now I'm heading towards Summoning Place, which is going to be vaguely over there. Let's keep my bow handy because I will probably have range on a lot of enemies I could potentially see here. Oh, there's 2 more of these here. I always forget there's 2 more on the other side of the sand dune, at least. See if I can hit this one from here. So the first hit is easy. So once they start running is when it gets tricky. Is that over there another hyena, or is that just like a clump of weeds or something? What is that? That's a whole lot of nothing, apparently. Okay. Yeah, this is, that's not something I need. Now, didn't I say I was going to the summoning place? I was. Just to, make jogging through the desert a little more interesting. Oh, you know, I forget I have a mount I could be using. It's the world's loudest phone conversation is starting in the next room right now, of course, so... Alright, if I have to mute stuff, that's why. Unfortunately, my family has a rare heritable condition that causes everyone to have no indoor voice. It's like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, I'm right. Where are you? I'm right here. I'm 10 feet away. You can stop yelling now. Ouch. I love him, you know. I kid because I care, you know. I'm just teasing. And, you know, as always, you know, standard boilerplate reminder that without the love and support of my family, I would not be able to stream anything. I would, generally speaking, be in deep shit, so.
Who are you, Shadow?
Nobody? Ow. Oh, okay, here we go. I guess it's on now. Is that event still there? I don't even know if that's still there. Maybe this might not be worth the fight. Alright, this is trying to be nice, but this is probably not gonna, that's not likely gonna happen. Well, alright. Damn it. Yeah, I really just wanted to see if I could kill that undead sorcerer or whatever that spawns here. Since they started adding those events and stuff for the pass. I really just want to grab some coal and leave. I do not want to kill everyone in this game. But they're all going to shoot me on sight.
Come and die!
Also, I need practice with this anyway, so... see if I can get my followers to return. I don't know how far I have to go before they stop caring. I don't want to be over encumbered right now. Let me put this away. I only need one more coal node. I know there's one around here. I see one up there. Rock noses I don't care about getting rid of, so... it's just starting to weigh on my conscience, like how many random people I end up killing in this game, just like trying to, just because I'm getting stupid shit like this. I feel like my character would be a little bothered by that and try to avoid it, so... craft another healing item, that would... You know, I've actually... I think... have I gotten, I wonder if the ones I knocked out counted toward that. It doesn't seem... I think it's just the ones that she killed, actually. But... that also gets me part of the way toward, you know, these two. I'm just going to try and get this coal back to my base and try not to get in any more trouble. Could head south past Sinner's Refuge. It's another area that, I didn't know that there was brimstone this close, although, I mean, Galaman's tomb is also right here, so really who cares? Actually still kind of prefer Galaman's tomb, because I prefer, you know, I don't, getting, you know, fighting the crocodiles doesn't bother me as much as, like, you know, killing another bunch of desperate exiles who are mostly minding their own business, so... Calculated. Let me heal in case I do run into something. And I have to put my torch away to do that. Who the hell is... oh my goodness. Well, alright. You know, I was minding my own business managing. You guys started it this time. What the hell? Great. I need to put my sword back on. Excuse me. You know, I forget sometimes that basically everyone and everything in this place, like, you know, will more or less doesn't bother them to kill you. At least it doesn't bother them as much as it seems to bother me. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. I do have to be a little careful because this is, this little lagoon or whatever this is over here has, this little pond has a big crocodile boss in it, and I don't want to pick a fight with that right now. So we're just gonna zip past him. Let's just zip along this way. We coming? Great. I mean, I know my horse won't attack anyone, so my horse is not going to get sucked into a fight if they haven't, if they do get attacked, their only reaction is to try to run away from it, as far as I can tell. I remember I built this silly siege tower to make a shortcut over this ridge once a long time ago, and I realized I built it so close to the part where you can just go around that it just doesn't actually matter. It's still there as a monument to wasted time. Really should try and do something with that someday, just like, you know, make an actual base out of it. Getting minimal rewards for engaging any of these things, so I'm just ignoring them. This isn't the early game. I don't need, like, you know, hides or anything that badly. I've got entire chests full of that stuff in my base. Alright. So what did it say it wanted me to do again? Make another healing item? I think that was it, right? Yeah, alright. So, let's see. So XP multipliers remaining 1. Harvest corpses using religious tools. Well, if I bring my Zath dagger and I fight 10 Nordheimers, kill them, and then do that, I guess that's possible. Actually, I have fridge space for once. Hooray! Don't have to throw meat out or let it turn into this. I don't know why I'm just, like, collecting century eggs. I guess it just amuses me that I find them this often. It's kind of the most useless food in the game. Throw some of this into the dump chest here because Don't know what else to do with it right now. Always got to have at least some chests for just throwing stuff in when I'm like overburdened coming back from another expedition. Because I don't want to have to like run around here for 10 or 20 minutes like putting everything in the proper workplace or the proper storage next to the workplace or so on. Sometimes I just want to get on with that and like get on with the rest of my plans before I forget what I'm doing. Could make some more serpent man arrows. Nice. Could always use more of those. Have a few stacks over here. Been moving some of them over to the other bench just not to lose track of them. Oh, this stone pick is useless. I could just throw that in the dismantler too. Alright. So we do have kind of a plan for what we can do here. Well, first let me put the spicy food on because I'm going to need that in a minute. Actually, I might put the honey whiskey on too. There. Want to use this up first because it's heavy. And do I still have... Well, you know, I could use coal at my other base. I think I'm running low. I may actually just take that to the other base with me. So I think that's what we'll be doing. They must have gotten alerted by something, and now they're, like, trying to find their way back and not finding it. Just stop. Thank you. I don't know why he's standing up there either. They'll get a little confused trying to get back to their spawn points if it's crowded like this. That's why I shouldn't have them this close together. Really need a better plan for I mean, those are, I think, are my legacy hyenas. I think those are the ones that are never going to level because they're from before followers gaining experience was a thing. Like when you got a follower, they just had one set of stats, and that's as good as it was ever going to get. So anyway, head to Bridge of the Betrayer, and then go hit some of the Nordheimer camps, and harvest them with the Zath Dagger, and I guess we should be good. And hopefully they won't kill us. Apparently, if the guy in the swamp is to be believed, they all think this is Valhalla or something, so apparently they're cool with this. I still try not to just kill anyone in this game just for the hell of it, though, because I feel like it's a little more like, you know, I feel like my character's like not all about that. Not that we haven't done it a hell of a lot. Seems to keep working out that way. So that's the other event I was thinking of, that there's another event with where they're doing like a sacrifice or something over here, and also I really want to avoid this whole mess as soon as possible. I do not think we can take the boss that comes out if you actually manage to kill those, so You know, if you do manage to kill them, you end up having to fight a... Well, first 2 giant demons come out, then if you manage to whack those, you get this Eldritch Abomination boss that with, like, really annoying attacks. Has, like, a ranged spit that does a lot of damage, and I don't really want to find out what its melee does, so... I think I saw it once in Sipta, so I think it's some of the things that are kind of like... You know, with the sorcery update, some of the weird... sort of Lovecraftian monsters and stuff from Sipta start showing up here. I'll just, you know, I could just bring some of this crap with me. I mean, I'll leave the fuel for the fire, but everything else, like, would actually be potentially useful at at least one of my bases. Alright. Now, ordinarily I would be going up along that ridge to avoid all these camps, but I'm actually trying to do combat right now, so... Also probably should not be trying to fight fair, because this is a kind of dangerous area, so... I'm gonna go with the poisoned weapon for right now.
Someone's coming.
Yeah, see, they hit pretty hard, and I always had trouble dealing with the pikes. They're a little harder to deal with than most weapons. Alright, I think we got everybody. Also, they had reasonably good stuff on them. I have so much leavening agent that I don't really need to grab that. This is where you get the slit throat emote if you've ever been looking for it. I was wondering if the poison was overkill, and I kind of barely made it through that fight with it, so I should probably use it again. Oh, wait a minute. That's a legendary performance. Oh, crap. You know what? I don't really have... let's face it, I don't have any realistic chance of capturing him because I didn't come here equipped for that. By the time I even equip my stuff, he's... You know, the fight's gonna be over. Wait, maybe? I don't know. Do I have a chance? Nah, she's gonna kill him first. Or he's gonna kill her first. I don't want that to happen either. Yeah, well, it was a nice try. Darn it. I'm sorry. We could have been friends. Or frenemies. for enemies with benefits. Yeah, giggity. Well, anyway. Did I leave one back here that I didn't harvest, or did I harvest her? I think I harvested her. I'm so scatterbrained tonight. I'm just drinking some water, because every time I drink the alcohol, it dries me out. It's one of the side effects of the booze in this game, is that it dehydrates you. I remember there being more people there, though. Wasn't there always... Well, did I do 4? Hold on. No, I mean, that definitely would have been 4, because it was 3 at the first camp, and then 4 at the second. Well, this one's already progressed, but I don't know if I want to use the, I think it seems like the rarer ones come out to the right, so I'd rather use this up first. Well, I don't have any multipliers remaining now anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but, they're all going to come up with no multiplier. Harvest trees, alright, well, that's easy enough, but it's only going to be worth 30 points now. It's not going to get, it's not going to get the multiplier and become 300. Hello. Hey, my little friend. One of my little furry stream assistants, Rambo, is here. Came to say hello. I have to pop a can for him in a minute. It's getting late. I don't know where Rocky is. I think he's still sleeping. Yeah, I know. As soon as I'm done. Going to be one person short of what I was looking for, because seems like there's just not quite enough along this route to finish the job here. I'm wondering if, like, Dina Master Huntress is going to be near my base, but I mean, you know, she also might kill us. I also don't know if she counts. I would assume so, because the other named character seemed to have counted. I'm trying to avoid that very strong camp. If I just decide to go around this and go down the hill, that's going to be troublesome. It's a very strong encounter there. See if I can get my followers to actually follow me. Sometimes they don't realize where I'm going when I go this way, and they don't actually... Well, okay, they at least see me from up there, but... You coming or what? There they are. Nice view from up here on a clear day. See all the little, like, Nordheimer guard towers and watchtowers and stuff. Just gonna touch my spawn point there, and then I could take a flying leap into the water from here, but I'm just, you know, kind of over that right now. know, actually, this base doesn't really need any of the stuff that I'm carrying. I might actually carry it all the way to the other base. Didn't leave any food in here, did I? Alright. Yeah, I think we're actually going back to Bridge of the Betrayer, and we're just going to go the way I originally intended. Which is to get to my other base and check on that sorcerer I have on the wheel. Do I have anyone else on the wheel here? I don't quite remember. Oh, I remember just having that, what do you call it? Yeah, Ymir High Priest. But I have no use for him right now because I only have one altar that already has someone at it, so... let's see. Sort of never know what to do with. I mean, I guess I could build a little altar, like maybe down there or something. You know, just for the heck of having somewhere to put them. Wonder how much those cost. How much is the? Oh, I forgot I have to use the construction hammer to check that now. Just morbidly curious. Building pieces, crafting stations, religion, altar of Mir, and I forgot that I didn't want to go there right away. I just wanted to check the cost first. Yeah, cost is 360 stone, 160 wood, and 20 twine. Probably could just slap one of those down. I might actually be carrying all that on me right now. Let me see my horse's inventory. I mean, not exactly, but close enough. Shouldn't actually take us that long to get what we need. Alright, well, let me move the other stuff that I don't need this second. Could grab a little more plant matter somewhere. What have we got? All right. Okay. Need one more tree. Give me a little stone, too. Everybody must get stoned. Which stone do I have? Not quite enough. Let's see if this works now. See, trying to find any area that's just barely flat enough to do this, that's when this starts to become a struggle. Let's see if I can actually see what I'm doing. Will it actually allow this? This is kind of... I mean, it doesn't look very structurally sound because you would never want to put a foundation this close to the water where, like, the dirt underneath is getting washed away or whatever. I mean, you'd think they'd rather be, like, they're going to be facing this way, so you'd think they'd rather be facing across the water, right? Like, you'd have a nice view of the terrain. Nice view of the landscape. I mean, it feels appropriate I should have one of these here anyway, so... Also makes a nice convenient map marker for my... when I'm trying to find this place. In case I forget. I need one more piece of twine. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Wait a minute. That's better. There. I mean, it's this looks a little fishy, but could look a lot worse. I mean, I've already explained the issue with that, but it's not totally unbelievable. This poor person has been sitting in here for like a matter of months at this point. Yep. I have no idea what they're yakking about over there, so I'm sorry that I hope it's not too disruptive. Oh, she's told. Yeah, that's actually a great story. I kind of wish I could tell that on stream. Anyhow, we are going to go to. Like I said, we're going to Bridge of the Betrayer. And we're going to go to my volcano entrance base. In memoriam of Crunching Leaves, who was the first thrall who ever died defending the space. That's why it's named after her. You'll be missed and remembered. All right, let's go. Where am I going? Over this way. Probably want to put on a real weapon. This doesn't work on the undead, so... And there are a lot of those around here. Oh, I forgot to do one more timer. Hmm. I wonder if I'm going to run into like one in the volcano somewhere or something. Sorry for the darkness, can't climb and hold the torch at the same time. This will just be a moment. Just made it. Alright, here we go again. Nice if I had a more convenient route up here from one of the obelisks, but this is about as good as it gets. I've been doing this a lot. Just need to do this a few more times and I'll be up where I need to be. Also, this looks like it's daylight's coming here. Just barely. Okay. And from here, I should be able to ride my horse back to my base. Great. Come on. Come on over here. Like, over here where the actual path is. No? Really? Oh, there we go. So that's Hidden Way, which is the, as the name implies, is a hidden way into the volcano. And this is the base I built here for it. Since I was going to be running in and out of here a lot. It built a little, like most of my bases, this started out as a tiny, shitty little shelter over here. I think it was just like a little, like 4 little cubes around here. And now it's this monstrosity. Also have 2 berserkers guarding it. So what have we got? Just take all and put this, the horse food back. could put some coal for cooking food here, and I could put some more in here for my smelting. Just have a bunch of ice sitting here melting because I don't want to waste more room in the preservation box. I just have the usual one stack to make the box work in each of them. Let me see. It's a little cramped in here. Maybe I should have had my horse stay outside. That would have been smart. There we go. That's more like it. Just please wait outside for a moment because I cannot move in here. Here, just keep my horse company. Thank you. Just my food storage. Wonder if I have any room in here. That would have been a good thing to check before I decided to bring food. Kinda not really. Might have to carry some of this on me. Where did I... Yeah, I thought I had some of these. Alright. I guess I'll just have this as a snack. That's delicious. Could also have that as a snack, I guess. Actually, I think that goes in the altar. They don't expire anymore? I thought they... Alright. Anyway. What do we got? Let's put this over here. Got some more hides and stuff. Sorry I got quiet. I'm just kind of focusing on what I'm doing so I don't forget where I'm putting all this stuff. There should probably be much, you know, screaming and whatnot later, depending on how badly my next mission phase goes here. It doesn't really go there. I could just carry these back, but I don't know. I'll just put it over here. And that can go there. Alright, this is starting to work out. Don't know what I'm doing with these yet. Have exactly enough to make a hardened brick in each one here, so I'm just going to do that. While I'm doing that, I'll drop off, well, you know what? I don't know why I have spare, I don't know why I have all this ice in here. I don't need this much. Like, a bunch of this could just get dropped. I am going to put some of these decorations away. Got a nice collection of candles and stuff here. It's like a Bed Bath & Beyond in this joint. And I should maybe dismantle a lot of this heavy stuff because a lot of it is obsolete. That's steel, that's hardened steel. Fur. I think I'll just put that on the carpenter bench there. This glass I could make more vials with. Trying to neaten up this place a little bit. Yeah, this might just be compulsive at this point, but yeah, gives me something to do. I'm also still waiting to see exactly how long that sorcerer is going to take, so, you know, he might not actually be done yet. Let's get rid of the stupid ice. If you do anything that alters the inventory of this, I think it cancels the crafting queue. Yeah, I can't really do anything with this until it's finished. Like, I think to prevent shenanigans, like people sort of crafting stuff as if they have more molds than they actually do or something. There's like the way this handles the crafting queue is a little funny, the casting table. So I just gotta roll with that. Or at least I'm assuming that's the reason. Like, I think if I clicked that, the queue would have emptied out beyond the current item, so didn't want to make it go slower than it had to. Also, don't have an alchemist here to fill these for me yet, so I gotta do it myself. Oh, I forgot one of these. Whoops. Put this here. You know, actually, rather than using up other storage, I could just as easily leave the ice over there. This also works. I don't have to throw it all out. Lots of room in here. I'm not really using it for much. Throw one of those in there. Alright. Alright, everything's starting to sort itself out. I might actually put these clothes back in here after all, now that I actually have room. It's nice to have a spare pair, so I'm not running around naked if I have to go retrieve my body or something. Do one more here. Been an hour and a half. That guy might actually be done. I should go check on him next. Gonna leave this metal with the blacksmith so I can do repairs and such. Put the fur over by my tanning bench. Oh no, wait a minute, did they run out of... He ran out of food again. Crap. Let me see how much plant matter I have. I can make more gruel. He would probably be done if I didn't do that. That kind of sucks. Can't train on an empty stomach, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, really. What have I got? Also, trying to find plant matter up here is, you know, not always easy. Just give me some of this for a minute. I don't remember how long one stack lasts. I mean, he should be near the end of... I mean, he should be almost done, really. I knew I should have put more in there. I must have meant to and forgot at some point. See how that's going. This is turning out to be kind of an odyssey trying to get this guy done. He seems really close, though. I might actually hang around a little bit until he's done. if I have that much time tonight. So I really want to get him back to my other base and have it. I want to have him at my main base doing sorcery, where I have all my resources. The one by the Noob River. You know, actually, I think I need to put these in here. And maybe take some of this, like, relatively useless food out of here and make space. I mean, most of this food is kind of ridiculous, so I might just use this as my regular snacks for healing. I'm gonna move some of these over here. And put some of my good warming foods in here. I don't need to carry every single warming food that I have in the world right now. You know, don't worry about how it's organized. It kind of makes sense to me, almost. Alright. It's about as good as that's going to get. And I should have enough spices to take with me that I can wander around and explore here without dying too quick. Now, exactly how long do I have? This will last a little over 2.5 hours, so I can come back in a while and check if he's done yet. Let me take a stack of ice from over here with me. I think I'm going to head into the volcano and see. I'm wondering, like, if, say, if one of the votaries of Skelos is Nordheimer, I don't know if that's going to count or not. I mean, you know, it couldn't hurt to find out, I suppose. Like, if they have a Nordheimer archer or something as one of their, or, you know, or Taskmaster or something is, like, I don't know if that's going to count as part of that faction. If not, I'm going to have to go back to where I was fighting everyone else and try and find someone to fight. I need to cool off because now I'm heading into the lava. Don't need to harvest lotus or anything today, so... I know there's one, isn't there usually a guard right up here if you climb up this way that's like usually a like a Nordheimer, like a guarding the, guarding one of the alternate routes into this place. I can't friggin' imagine free climbing like this over lava. I would, like, be petrified. Things you can do in video games. I mean, I guess that's what makes it an adventure, right? So... me see if this guy is... I think that's Nordheimer. Let me see if this counts. Orion. Alright, that doesn't help. Some more... Well, there's some Orions here. Yeah, it didn't really help. So let me put some of my food over here so I can heal a little. Okay, so if not that person, then who would be a likely target here? Wondering if there just aren't any here. Like, if that's just not someone, if they just don't appear in the zone. I can just run back across the thing I climb. Like, if I jump across this, they can't follow me, so... That's the end of that. I know some of the votaries of Skylos are up here. I'm probably wasting my time trying to find, and also, like I said, I don't know if that's going to count if I do find someone who's like Nordheimer Fighter 3 or whatever and whack them. That still might not count. I don't know why I can't remember if they actually appear in this zone or not. You know, I don't really have this, it's not like I really have the game wiki memorized like the back of my hand or anything. You know, kind of selectively brilliant at this game. Yeah, he's very powerful, and I don't know if I'm going to fight him. Oh, no. Yeah, he's barely taking any damage from my attacks. I think I should just run. Yeah, if they can't reach you, they eventually get bored and go away. Yeah, he's just going to tether back to his guard post. That's also to prevent you from being able to cheese them by just, like, you know, luring them out, hitting them once, etc., until dead, which is a little too cheesy, even for this game. Because when they tether, they get all their health back too, so that doesn't really work. You have to be able to finish the fight if you want to actually get them that way. Like, once you lure... You can lure them a fair distance toward where the fight will be easier, but you still actually... You know, you have to be able to, like, hit them often enough that they don't, like, realize what you're doing and then just run home. Like, once they realize they're being baited, you know, there's, like, sort of a timer on it. And they just sort of go home and stop caring. And you can just run right over that. Ooh. Can I? Ow. Nope. Not worth it. Why don't we not do that? That was an awful idea. I'm really tempted to see if I could actually do that, but I know that it's gonna be yet another stupid death if I do that. Maybe if I'm really lucky, there'll be like a Nordheimer sorcerer or something. I don't know. Now it's less like trying to get this bounty over with and more just morbid curiosity if it's possible and if it would work. Edmorian Taskmaster. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, your hair's just like flapping majestically in the breeze. That's actually kind of awesome. So I kind of want that like obsidian warhammer she has, but she probably doesn't drop it. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this thing over here so that I don't wake up everyone else. Hopefully, well, alright. I hope I'm far away enough that they'll... Wow, it had to do that to me. Okay. I think that's it and nobody else alerted. Alright. So if I don't see who I need in about a minute, I'm getting out of here. Because there's only a few more places to check that it's not going to be a giant pain in the butt. Also, I need some ice, and I need some food. Yeah, I think this is a waste. I'm just going to go back. This is looking like dumb ways to die all over again. I mean, it's a fun little excursion so far, but I think it's about time to wrap it up. Okay, let's get out of here. With all due haste, because I have a lot of other things to take care of, apparently. If I'm going to be going all the way back there to go to try to find somebody to whack just to get this challenge over with, then I am already behind schedule. So I should never have come in here. Oh wait, path is this way. So I'll be heading down this road again. You know, it's really funny how I just sort of forgot this path existed and I was trying to fight my way through. Like, right in there is a really miserable encounter with a lot of tough votaries. So, I mean, unless you're really looking for a tough fight, don't go in there. You know, you could basically just go around it and go this way. Also, if you climb directly up from like if you cross the lava where you just come in and you start climbing up over the wall and, you know, just try to make a beeline through that area, then you get, like, the area with all the poison gas. You know, like that there's noxious gas everywhere, and if you didn't have... Like, the sandstorm mask works on it, but who remembers to bring it here? It's one of the reasons, like, you should probably carry the sandstorm mask even in areas where you're not worried about sandstorms, because there are several areas in the game with you know, with the gas that does damage if you stand in it. And the mask negates that, like, negates all those hazards. I think it also stops you dying from your own poisoned arrows when you make the cloud of poison dust, which is, like, it's very easy to hit yourself with, especially if you're shooting down from a height, like if you're shooting them from a rooftop and you manage to, like, miss, or over a ridge and you, like, you know, sort of miss and hit yourself in the feet, you know. It's kind of dangerous, so that helps with that. It's not very good as armor, but it's a very handy piece of survival equipment. I should really try and remember to bring one sometimes. Alright, let's get the warming food out again. Do I have the... I want to just use the last of this. I'm tired of carrying it around. Also, I can put my torch away now. I think while this fella's here, I'm going to go all the way back to where I sort of didn't really want to go. And try and get that job done. Let me throw some iron in here first. Oh, he's standing in front of the smelter and I'm putting it in his inventory because I'm an idiot. There we go. Actually, make some more gold bars too. I don't have enough silver nuggets to make bars, but you know, I'll just throw them in there, not to keep carrying them around all the time. Alright. I think I'll just go without my mount because it's easier than worrying about whether my followers are going to get attacked. Carrying anything absurd with me? No, no. Not really carrying anything I'm not supposed to be. It's actually not even that hard to kill those the cultists and the giants. It's like I'm actually kind of tempted to give that a go just to do something dramatic before I'm out of here. That's a relatively simple fight. Should probably have this in here though. Another chest I didn't get before. It doesn't usually have much in it, though. Well, there's this and there's that chest. They seem to respawn, like at least in solo, they seem to come back pretty much every time you leave, so it's not much reason not to exploit it. Once you know where they are, they're really quick to pick up. Let me see if I can sneak past them and not fight them. Alright. It's not the skeletons that I'm really interested in right now. Also, I should probably ditch the ice here, just or at least remember not to use it. Oh, okay, that's weird. They already spawned here for some reason? Usually they don't spawn until like all this other stuff is dead, and I don't know what happened. Well, anyway. Alright, let's go for it. I don't know why they're not using their weapons. Oh, this is another common glitch, is that sometimes they, like, enemies who use weapons, like, they'll take a moment to sort of remember they have them. And I gotta switch to this because I can't see what I'm doing. This is like unnatural darkness because the summoning ritual worked. So I guess they brought the outer darkness with them. See, they have some good loot and can be harvested for some good stuff. The only problem with them is that they hit pretty hard if they do hit you. Hello, welcome back. I'm streaming, I'm just letting you know. Oof. That was a good whack. Trying to get them both at more or less the same time if I can. And this is the one I don't really want to fight. So I'm leaving. Bye. Bravely advancing to the rear. I think this one like nearly one-shots me with its ranged attack if it hits. I'm trying to remember if... Well, he missed with that one. Yeah, I have tried various ways of cheesing this fight and I haven't had any success yet, so... Come back with like a level 20 follower sometime and see if we can take him. Yeah, but they drop and can be harvested for stuff very similar to the Isle of Sipta monsters, so they're kind of useful for that. Let me just see who's at this camp. I only need one. I can't wait to get this over with. This was such a simple mission, and I kind of dragged it out. If I can only aggro one, that would be perfect. Yeah, it's not looking like that's happening here. I really only need her to follow me. I don't need to fight everyone. Well, now that they're over here, I could go after him, I guess. Oh, of course it's one of the bosses. Great. I'm hoping the poison actually works, and the bleed stacks. If it does, we're basically golden here, so, alright. Alright, that worked better than expected. Yes, I'm literally climbing a tree because I am out of ideas. You can't see me, I'm invisible. Now I just need to do the harvest and just run. Alright. That's enough of that. Yeah, that was one of their legendaries again, so not an easy target as I expected, but we made it. Also, I think when I run back across this, that thing is still going to be over there. That's going to be fun. And I'll probably take cold damage before I even get that far. Ugh. And exhausted. Let's try this again. Yeah, there used to be a perk that made you resistant enough to temperature that, like, that area sort of didn't matter anymore, but they got rid of it. There were a few perks that were making things too easy, so, you know, I'm actually kind of glad they did. I can see why they were unbalanced. My war paint's still looking pretty good. Alright, we're almost up there. And I just screwed that up pretty hard. Alright, let's try this again. Meant to take a running leap at that. I think I can actually do it without sliding. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Coming up over 2 hours, and stream apparently hasn't reset yet or anything, so that's a good sign. Having a little trouble with it earlier. There are more ice nodes right here if I ever need more going into the volcano for something. That's why it just sort of... You also get some whenever you harvest black ice for materials crafting. Like, you get some regular ice with it too, so that's why it sort of piles up everywhere in my base. You want me? I can just take 5 and do it myself. You want me to take care of it for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Be right back, everybody. I just got to feed the kitties. This will only take a moment. to bring this to you right now. Alright, let me see. What else all do I have over here? Oh, this is, let me see. Sorry, I don't know why I'm moving stuff back and forth like this. This can get dismantled. Done. This can go here. This gets you a lot of alchemical, like, monster ingredients. It's like I got that. You can get that sometimes from harvesting those, like those two that I fought on the bridge. Can be very handy. Actually, this is enough that, like, I could just carry this with me. I don't have to leave it here. It's not too much to carry. It's more useful elsewhere. Trying to leave anything that's not actually used here in here. Wow, I'm kind of making a mess everywhere here. Oh wait, actually some of that is used here. Alright, I get it now. Yeah. See how we're doing here. Getting so close. Got almost 2 hours of food. I'm gonna check my challenges right now while I'm here. As soon as I take this and put this stuff where it belongs. Yeah, sorry, there's a lot of twiddling back and forth between workstations here. That's things have slowed down a bit. All right. Oh, wrong, whoops, facing the wrong thing here. All right. Okay. So, I wanted to manage my challenges. Let me see what we got here. Let's see. Defeat Nordheimers. Defeat a dragon they want me to do, but there's no multiplier on it, so that's not happening. Harvest a corpse. Defeat humans. Send a rock nose. Defeat tigers. These are all non-starters. I'll maybe harvest some trees, and if another one, just to get that last 30 points there, and you know, because I need the wood anyway. And then if nothing else super easy pops up, I think we're done. Fortunately, we already had to, because we had to cut some trees for the wood for that temple I built. The temple altar, I mean. And skin corpses, which I don't really need to do. If I don't feel like fighting any more humans today, there's like most of the monsters around here are either rock noses or undead, so that's kind of pointless. Also, I'm not going to get multipliers on it, so it's just doing that one because it's easy, and could always use more wood. So, drop this off at the carpenter. Actually, this bark is probably more useful over here. Also running out of places to put this resin, but drop some more in here. Alright, that looks decent enough for right now. Well, yeah, since I'm caught up on that, well, you know, I still have rerolls, but if I reroll them, then I definitely don't get the multipliers right, so. Apparently I still have multipliers on these two slots. That's interesting. There are mountain goats around here. I just don't know if I want to run around hunting 10 of them. Out of curiosity, let me just... I'm going to wait for next cycle anyway, but... I can still get a 10 times on... Well, I'm not summoning an avatar. But I could harvest 10 iron nodes pretty easily. I think I know where those... I think I know where to find enough of those. That's curious. I didn't realize it worked like that. So, let me put that to my advantage. Oh wait, I probably want to bring somebody to carry the iron. I don't know if I'm going to be overburdened after 10 nodes. You know what? Screw it. I'll figure it out. No, wait. Actually, decisions. I'll just bring my mount with me real quick. Follow me, please. There we go. I think there are at least 10 over here. Another thing I always need, so it's no disadvantage to have to go get this. It's easy enough too. While I'm here, I may as well get the last two. I only need 10, but there's 12 total in this area, apparently. Alright. Let's head back in. Turned out I could carry that much after all. Let's do this again. Oh, I forgot to give them their food back. I better get the seeds back from the campfire. I think I made enough gruel. There. Alright. And what does this do for me? Harvest crystal. Well, I don't know where to do that, so... And it's not worth much. Yeah, I think we wrapped it up for today. Now, where does it put me on the pass, actually? I've gotten pretty far. I mean, only some of these are checked off because I didn't pay into the battle pass, so I'm only getting the freebies for getting this far. The few selectively marked. 53. Oh yeah, if I don't want to claim this until well, if I do claim this, I don't want to lose it until I'm back at my base. So, because that's going straight in the vault. I might wait. I might hold off to claim, not claim this right now. So I'm all the way up here, 53 out of 60, and I'm almost done with this. And there's some more magic potions near the end of this too. So, all right. I kind of like that idle animation of her sort of pacing around, looking, imposing and whatnot. That's pretty neat. That I don't think that was always a thing. I think that's something they've improved. So I don't know. Should I try and grind a little bit until I can? Because he looks like he's almost done. Wondering if we should go and maybe fight some stuff in the volcano and have some fun over there. It's tempting. I mean, we could do this just to level up, so... Oh, damn it. Why did I do that? We go inside where the furnaces are. Sorry, I'm standing on our food supply. I'm not trying to do it. It's only 1 in the morning over here. I'm sorry, I know I'm kind of a hot mess right now. It's been, it's been that kind of day. mean, we could go back toward the bridge and, like, just fight some of the skeletons and stuff. I guess that's one way to kill some time here. Still trying to get my mount up to max level. Questioning everything about my horse right now. But like, why? Why do you do these things? Why do I do these things? They're still open like they've already been looted, but they're already refilled. That's kind of weird. There's really not much to harvest them for that's actually worth doing, so we're just not going to do that. Which way was the better path through here? I'm trying to remember. I think we usually come this way. I don't know if that's actually better or if it's just the way that we do it. Apparently this is just how we do over here. Aha. I would kind of prefer her to go melee right now. Alright, fine. My poor horse is like just wants to be anywhere else right now. It's just like nope, 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 nope. My amazing skill at getting hit by one of the simplest enemies in the game. Have I ever noticed this? I think they're more in there and I don't want them to come out. I think I can hit him without that. Why are you using the bow from 1 meter away? What is wrong with you? Sigh. I mean, I know you can set that to make them prefer melee. It just usually doesn't come up. It's not usually been a problem. And sometimes I really do want her to use archery, especially if I'm using it. Like if I'm trying to snipe something from a safe distance, I don't want her to just whip out her daggers and run up to it, because there's probably a reason we're not doing that. would actually kind of rather get them to chase us up here than the other way around. I didn't think that would do that much damage to them. Try to go around the edge first and not just run into the middle of a whole bunch of them. They kind of blend in around here because they're just like, you know, they've got that gray, dirty armor, and they're just like, you know, everything is basically like dirty snow colored. Half my health. Let's not walk around like that all day. Oh, I'm trying to hit her. And she runs over there with her bow. It's like, why, like, first of all, why chase them? Second, like, why chase them with your ranged weapon out? Alright, well, I guess I'm taking care of this myself. Alright, well, see, these are heavy, but they tend to leave my inventory quickly, so it doesn't bother me as much as you might think. Before we go the rest of the way down there, I'm wondering if we should come back up. Are there any more guards here? Alright, there's somebody down there. Come on. Daggers aren't really the best against these because they can't bleed, but she seems to be doing alright. Oh, that's a lot of them. Be nice if I actually had an orb to throw right now or something, like an explosive orb to get this fight started, but I don't know, should I? Kind of bottleneck themselves around this corner for some reason. Oh, and that's toward the bridge, I guess. Yeah, this is the obelisk. Alright. So you can use those pretty quickly, but it does slow you down to walking for a couple of seconds. Treasure over here. I might actually take this elixir right now. If I know where it went. There it is. If there's any other way into the building from up here. I wonder what that is, but no, this just seems to be mostly decorative. I'm wondering what's up there. Other than falling damage. Well, I guess technically the falling damage is down here after I fall off this, but... Let's see. This doesn't look like the way to Candy Mountain. They will let you go pretty much almost anywhere without invisible walls or, you know, making you bonk your head on the sky or anything. You really have to go pretty far out of your way before the game actually starts limiting you, aside from, like, you know, obvious things like the ghost fence, which is, you know, which kills you, but I mean, you can see that, you know, to avoid it. You know, because you can see, like, the green ball of energy. Yeah, I don't know what I accomplished by coming up here. I don't think there's anything... It doesn't look like there are any secrets or anything up here. Sometimes you actually will find, like, a, you know, a chest with some trivial loot just for, I guess, you know, the devs' way of saying, like, hey, congratulations for actually coming up here, so we didn't want it to be a total waste of a trip. But sometimes you just... Sometimes the only real prize is, you know, just you get a nice view of the surroundings, and then you get to climb back down, and that's about it. That hurt a little more than I meant to. Oh, there's more of them. Alright, well, let's fix the damage we just did before we do this. And then... It landed on his head. Nice. I know there's more of them. They don't stun easily. You really have to get lucky and hit them pretty hard to interrupt them. Thought I saw... Is that a saber-tooth over there? Oh, that's all... Oh, that's more than one. How about that? Why don't we go the other way? Where are we, and which way is back toward the bridge? Yeah, why don't we go this way? Yeah, let's not do saber-tooths today. Just because on my best day, that's not a fun fight. You know, I actually have two saber-tooth that I've never even taken out to level up because, you know, it's the whole too awesome to use problem because they were so hard to get. Like, the only way I got two was that I had them from the Gibbelsog dungeon. So, you know, the problem there is that, you know, if I lose one, they're not easily replaceable. And no matter how tough your follower is, sometimes you just, like, lead them into a bad situation. Like, keep in mind, like, back when followers were still subject to stuff like lava damage and whatever, too. So... So I just felt it like it was safer to just not take them out there. How are we doing on levels? My horse is like 3/4 of the way to level 20. My friend here is level 10. There's another one here. Alright. Did these people respawn over here, or is the boss still here, or what is this? No, it's a whole lot of nothing, apparently. Well, I guess that was that. I don't know when this comes back, or what you have to do to get it to respawn, or whatever. Still a mystery to me how most of that works. I don't know if maybe they reset when you get, what is it, when you do the... It's like, I know there was that thing by the Darfari, by the summoning place, that I did that once that I actually beat the boss, that there's like, you know, there's a boss in like a force field type thing that you have to break totems to get the force field off, and then, you know, there's like a magic board you have to break first. And then you can kill them. If they're all starting to come back, I don't know if I want to do all of those again. Let me just start climbing out of here. Alright, hold on a second. So everything's kind of going nuts right now. This place is more slippery than it looks. Alright. Are we good? Are we on top of the... Used to be easy to stand on this. Oofa. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, let me just stand over here. Oof. Physics were getting a little slippery there for a minute. Alright, my followers are still with me. Good. At least it's daylight so I can see where I'm going without my torch. I don't know how much time we burned over there. I could go check on that guy in the wheel again. Really want to get him back to my main base and not just leave him out here where he's more or less got no resources to work with, if I even do anything with him. I want him in my little, like, witchcraft room that I made in the base of that tower with the spiral staircase and by, you know, by Shattered Bridge. It's part of my Shattered Bridge base. I think I made that to get, like, well, partly I just wanted to make something with a spiral staircase in it because I was bored and I like those. So, but it's also like an alternate route up that tower. Like, not take, like, ladders and elevators and whatever. It is kind of, You know, one of the most jarring things in video games is how easily you climb stairs, though. Or, like, you can just run up and down ramps without even having to, like... I mean, first of all, like, you know, nobody really has enough strength and energy to, like, just run straight up a, you know, stairs or an incline at the same speed they would run on level ground. And second, you never have to worry about losing your footing, even if you're, like, running, you know, unless you just, like, run off the edge and, like, actually fall past the stairs, you know, you, like, never have to worry about, like, you know, tripping and falling down the stairs while you're, like, sprinting down them, running after someone or away from someone. I think the last game I remember actually doing, like, that isn't like a Telltale game or something. Like, the last game I remember actually doing stairs realistically was Resident Evil for the PlayStation, like the original one. And it's so jarring when you even look at it, just because you know, you just expect characters to just be able to run up and down the stairs like that, and, you know, the game even acknowledges it, kind of highlights how ridiculous it is that we, you know, every other game since then has sort of just ignored gravity. But, you know, it's funny how we just sort of get used to that and don't even notice it anymore. Why am I doing this when I have a horse? Great. They're all going to be blocking me again, aren't they? Great. Okay, good. Alright, everything is as normal then. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just climbing at my own pace. Wait. Yeah, I don't even have a ladder there anymore, so I can't even really do that. This looks natural. You know, maybe I should have designed the space with a little more room to move and not tried to fit every possible workstation in here, but I didn't used to have any followers that I kept up here either. Please stand guard here. Thank you. Okay. What do I have? Put some more of that in there. Metal goes here. Ice goes here. I think he actually needs heavy leather for some things. Let me just leave. Oh, he has some already. Okay. Some tools you need either leather or thick leather for the grip. So put some wood in here. Throw some of this rotten meat in the compost again. If we ever actually make planters and, you know, if I put planters in here and actually start growing stuff, that would be amazing. Right now it's just sort of somewhere to throw the meat other than dropping it on the ground. Also, I don't know why this storage chest is even a thing. I need to start making more storage chests elsewhere. Like, not here. Did I take this back out already? Yeah, great. Okay. Don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. Whatever. I was trying to take the iron out and I clicked the wrong thing. Don't know what to do with half this shit. Well, that can go in there, and so can that. I'm actually going to take this right now and go make more, I'm going to make more gruel. I don't trust that it's not going to run out again, and I don't want to just leave them hanging there. You know, once was more than enough, really. I know we need some of this for some recipes too. I'll just leave some here. Can I make more serpentine arrows here? Do I have enough? I think I need iron, actually. I think at least some of my characters use these. They've each got full stacks. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't use these either, but, you know, I could treat myself here. No, not you. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going to use this more often than the other thing, so leave that over there. Leave some of this here. It's not to make things too crowded. Let's see how the girl's doing, and I can get my seeds and give them back to my horse. Alright, got 4.5 hours. Oh, he's almost done. It's noticeably closer than before I went to fight the Skellies. Maybe I should just hang around for a little bit. I think we're almost ready to take him back home. This is very exciting. Do I have any silk to repair my armor with? Because I think since I have this in inventory, I might actually be able to do that. I don't think I have any silk here at all. That's unfortunate. I don't think I stashed any in a chest. I'll have to do that when I get home, I think. I absolutely should take the shaped wood and some steel reinforcements and just make some damn storage already. I think this is what makes chests, right? Let me see if I have somewhere to put them. That'd be a good start. If I didn't have this many people crammed in here, I could probably put one over here. I'm gonna have to move at least like one person somewhere. I also don't know if this is any better than blocking everything else. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I was wondering if it's possible to enclose this properly, but I think not because the foundation is uneven. I might actually have to build a third building just to have a little more storage somewhere. Don't know where I'm gonna go though. I mean, if I don't care too much about stability or whatever, I guess. Well, nah, I don't think that would work. You know what might actually be tempting is just yoink all these torches off this and just make this a second level. That might actually be what happens here. And just put like a drop ladder here for me to get up here. Or just, you know, make this the front door of this place. Might think that over, actually. I'm starting to think that might actually be my best option. Just make a second floor up here. Kind of like this the way it is, though. Now, is there, you know, I could imagine doing weird stuff like I could, like, maybe build some support over here. Like, lay some more foundations and then bridge across that, but nah, it's going to look really stupid, though. Another like, kind of semi-viable place for a little storage hut would be, like, over down here, maybe. Like, just build out here a little and make it like a little, I don't know. Everywhere that I do this, it's just not going to look right. It's kind of going to sort of upset the whole balance of, like, it looks kind of sort of balanced like this with the two little stations here, but if I start getting much weirder than this, I don't know how it's going to look. I don't know. Maybe I just need to hoard less stuff. Or maybe, you know, most of the stuff that's in this storage chest actually belongs in other workstations anyway. I still want to have all my eggs in one basket, but I mean, it's not like I'm worried about getting purged anymore. Put my spare clothes over here. You know, I know it's supposedly like, well, it's bad to leave stuff in workstations. Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's like I'm also not, you know, not really worried about enemies, and this isn't PvP, so. All this stuff is actually used here, so. like that dump chest really wasn't supposed to be permanent storage. That was supposed to be just throw it here until I sort it out later. So I guess now is later. Or later is now. However you want to look at it. So close. Do, 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 do. Sometimes I can't make up my mind. Love you too. Have a good one. Good night. Yeah, I'll take care of that in a minute. Don't worry. I don't know why uneven amounts of this bother me so much. Really shouldn't. I need something that's whittle with while that guy finishes the last few minutes of his training anyway. You know, my day honestly didn't feel like it was starting out that great, but, you know, I feel like I've made some progress in this, and had a nice chill evening. Everybody appreciated my cooking. Cats are kind of behaving, you know, so, I mean, they're cats, but my war paint wore off them. Put another one on. What do we want next? Jealousy, Lust, and Passion are all from Derketo, I think. I'm going to try, I don't know if Virtue is, oh, this is one of the Tyrannian war paints. I kind of like those, though. Let me equip that. Boink. It's all, like, gold and shiny and stuff. It's neat. I don't know if you can really see on my back or whatever, but it's like... It's kind of like a butterfly pattern. It's pretty neat. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I dig this. It's me. Can make 30 something or other if actually I was making potions up here. What does Gold Lotus potion take? I don't even remember. I mean, I know aside from Gold Lotus, obviously. The only thing I'm really missing is alchemical base. I already have a stack of these, though, that I'm not really using yet. Forgetting you can just right-click to use. And wouldn't it have been great to figure that out like maybe 1,000 hours ago? Because that would have been awesome. Or maybe I knew at some point and I just forgot because I stopped playing the game for a while. I honestly don't even remember. I would have to look at my oldest streams to see if I actually do that or not. But I think it's actually might be something I just figured out. Which is just downright embarrassing, but that's me. How's he doing yet? You getting there? He's enjoying his cardio right now. I mean, honestly, you know, if I had a hot trainer, I could enjoy the cardio too. Probably not much fun in this weather, but, you know, what are you going to do? So in the meantime, while I'm looking for stuff to do, I don't want to take them into the volcano to fight anything, because that's not... It's a little too risky. Like, you end up fighting more than, like, 1 or 2 at a time, and you're pretty much done over there. As far as, you know, I can run around like a maniac and cheese everyone to death. My followers will just get dogpiled and destroyed out there. I mean, I could look for another person to capture, you know, because this one's going to be done pretty soon. So close. Don't want to leave here without him today. Do I have anything else I can do in the meantime? I mean, I guess I could always just maybe harvest stone and, authority full. Alright, usually I have my pickaxe in this slot. Yeah, I know, it's awful. My cats are very vocal about something right now. Who knows what, though. I don't even remember if this is harvestable or part of the terrain. I think this is... No, it's part of the terrain. This might be, though. Let's see. Could always make more bricks. I think I had a lot of stone consolidant in there that I was using up for a while, and then I realized there were some things I actually needed regular bricks for and not hardened bricks, and they're not interchangeable. You know, it's kind of funny that you can't, like, even though the hardened bricks are, you know, by definition stronger, you can't, like, substitute them. I guess I don't want you to be able to waste them by accident. That's understandable, but, or, you know, get the player confused about how the recipes work. But it's like, you know, if regular bricks are strong enough for this, but I don't have any, but I already have hardened bricks, then what exactly is the problem? And what are you going to do? Is that all the stone from around here? I think it is. See how our friend is doing. Oh, I think we might be done, actually. I just want to check one more thing. There's always one more thing. Yeah, I left some iron in here. I thought I did that. Alright. Our friendo is finally done. Huzzah. Gonna have my wheel back. Be more, you know, it's like I just stuck him in my pocket or something. It'd be funnier if I'm just like running around carrying him over my shoulder, you know. You know, somebody out there would be totally into that. I don't want to just leave the scroll out. Why don't I... Yeah, you know what? I don't really use these enough. I'll carry these, actually, I could put this away, I guess. A lot of things I keep making and never using. Actually, why don't I just move stuff over like this, then? If I'm going to do that. I feel like this is worse than what I started with. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. Whatevers. So I could rearrange this stuff all day and still never be happy with it, and I'll always feel like I need exactly one more slot than I actually have. In a barn, close the door. Alright. Follow me, and we're going to bring my friend back to my base. And I think I actually know what I'm going to do after all. Aside from get hemmed in, because I just forgot what I did. See if double warming will get me out of, could we please? Yeah, we're still gonna be doing this stuff for a while. They're not perfect. What are you gonna do? Who is? We good? Great. And just follow my lead and ignore all encounters. To the best of your ability. And don't do that. I'm not trying to kill my poor horse, I just suck at everything right now. They're just looking. They're just watching me from up there, like. It's like I really need to, like, hotkey, like, the Curb Your Enthusiasm music or something. Alright. Guess I could loot this one more time. Got some dye. Finding random dyes is nice. You can amass quite a collection even if you never make the dye bench if you're always looting those chests. You know, whenever you see those in the world, anywhere. Alright, just bop this guy real fast. Boop, bop, bop, beep, ba, da, ba, doo, ba, boop. Are they doing that thing over there? Yeah, they kind of are. Alright. Using up a little too much stamina. I don't necessarily want to do this. I think avoiding them would be maybe for the best. No, are they? Is there anyone there? Did I imagine it? I think I imagined it. No, this never respawned. Alright, well, let's just go then. Onward! Apparently having your torch out helps just a little bit, so that's why I'm doing that right now, even though I don't need it to see. Yeah, I cannot jump that with my horse, okay. Fair enough. Oh, wait a minute. Is this one of the big ones, or... Let's find out. Alright, well that's handy. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can gotten good enough at this not to, like, ride my horse off a cliff trying to get home. I'm trying to get a little better at this. You know, despite my best efforts. Usually I'll just wing it, but, you know, I'd like to at least try and pretend I know what I'm doing sometimes. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta warn people when you're backing up. So, hammer time. Alright. Alright, I might actually just do the water jump this time. Very dramatic. Didn't leave any fish in here, did I? No. Okay, good. Still in my inventory, right? Great. Now I just have to find out how to get home. That's going to be interesting. It's the only trouble with capturing somebody out here, which is why I kind of don't do that from the volcano very often. It's like, unless you're going to use them out here, you know, it's, why is my horse acting weird? Anyway. And none of these things want to light up today? Okay, great. No, alright. I know where this is, and I should be able to more or less avoid trouble and get home. Alright. Usually I go down the right side, but then you have to go through the camp, you know, and I don't want to fight everyone, so it's actually kind of an alternate route that I realized if I go off to the left here, I can just sort of go along the high road and mostly avoid any encounters down there. Gonna give it a more safe distance than usual because it's not just me. I don't want them to accidentally warp down there trying to follow me and then get attacked. So we're going to try to go all the way to the top of the cliff and not just run along this part. Because really, once I get about that far, I can just drop down and just outrun everyone. And it's not really a problem, but with them, I don't know if that's going to work. Can I get up here, actually? Probably. As long as I can find somewhere to stand and get stamina for a minute, we should make it. We're going up on 3 hours and 40 minutes. We're coming up on probably going to be 4 hours by the time I get out of here. By the time I actually end stream today. It's a nice chunk of content. I mean, I know some of it was like I had to go AFK to help my family out with some stuff, so. And you know, really, we should normalize that. I mean, I'm just like, fuck these. Of course they had to see me. Sorry, guys. Not your lucky day. Before anyone else gets us. Yeah, but it's like, I know that we, you know, sometimes streamers, it's like sort of, I mean, granted, you should absolutely not, I mean, at least, well, I mean, I know people who definitely have a different take on this rule, but I mean, I feel like you shouldn't, yeah, I might just have to go through here, actually. If I have to come up this high, I do have to go through hostile territory. But, you know, it's the enemy density is a lot more so down there, I think. So I might actually have to go through here. Well, you know, if I'm going on horseback, I don't know if I might be able to go around this. Let me just, let's just rush through and just not actually stick around. See if we can do that. Alright, well that seems to get us out of immediate danger. Is she still coming? Alright, let's go down this way. Those two dudes were just startled to see us. I feel a little bad about that. Also, I think that's a possessed. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, fuck my life. Yeah, we should probably not leave this thing running. They actually attacked prey for once, instead of just exclusively going after me. So kudos for actually following your realistic instincts. Well, I don't know what kind of realistic instincts a possessed thing they would necessarily have, but... It was funny, he's just like, you know, just turned around like he suddenly remembered he had left the stove on or something. That was priceless. Okay. It's like, oh, hey, I'm supposed to eat gazelles and stuff. Wait a minute. Guess he skipped breakfast. Alright, I think that's my horse leveling up, so my horse is max level now. Very nice. And I still have to figure out which direction I'm going, because for all I know, I'm going away from my base. This way, maybe? Alright, I think I know where this is. I think this is, it's gonna run past my little shack over here. Like where I usually fight those hyenas every time I go for iron. Trying not to run over any baby hyenas in my path here, because that would just be mean. Alright, let's just keep going. Is my follower coming back or what? Come back. There's no need for this nonsense. Alright, fine. I guess I have to go kill everything now. I hope you're all happy. You brought this upon yourselves. Jerks. Although, you know, poor hyenas seeing a big, you know, nice juicy horse run past them, I mean, that is also, again, sort of realistic, so can't really blame them. Oh, wait, I have... Oh, this is one of my bounties, isn't it? I don't know, you know what, we're in for a penny, in for a pound now. Is this another... 2 of them? Really? I'm kind of amazed that I'm actually doing this much damage, though. Usually these are harder to take down, but they do hit pretty hard. That's the danger. You can see how much of my health is disappearing every time I get nibbled on here. 2 in 1 row. Wow. Got armor repair kits. Very classy. Alright, at least the possessed ones, it's like I'm putting them out of their, like, unearthly misery, so, I mean, you know, I could feel worse about that. I'm just that good. Sometimes. Sometimes I fuck all that up. You know, I only need corpses, it didn't say hyenas, and... There. Oh, yeah, I forgot that prey animals are a thing here, too, so that's... I don't know if that's worth enough points that I really want to find 9 more of them, though. I might just leave that be. Should I actually finally start bringing some of this stuff back home with me? First of all, I don't know why these are here. I'm just going to bring all this nonsense. I don't know why these are here. As a matter of fact, I have fluid presses back at the other base. I don't have them here, but... Where's Mr. Horsey? I'm gonna hold some of these. This wouldn't totally creep out a real horse at all. Oh, sure, I had one more stack here. No? If they're here, I'm really good at not seeing them right now. Well, anyway. At least that gets some of this stuff sorted out. I mean, but did I actually want to keep some of this here? I don't know. Probably not the patch kits. Some of this can stay. Oh wait, I actually need this. These all done yet? Right. I'll leave that there as a spare weapon. Just in case it ever comes to that. I don't know, should I be taking this back? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get this stuff onto my horse somehow, and we're gonna take most of this back. Just leave the hides. No? Okay, we're actually probably not gonna be able to get this back onto my horse. I keep forgetting I'm carrying him on top of everything else. Alright, the rest of this isn't too awful, but I don't know. Alright, I'm done trying to figure this out, I think. Why don't you carry him? Alright, let's go. Managing to make this simple complicated again. These dead trees are really great to harvest if you need dry wood to make laminated wood. The only thing is you have to get the resin somewhere else. Which you only get from those are dry wooden branches, I think. And the torch is going to get wet anyway, so... Don't try this at home, especially not with a real horse. Do you have my little friend over here? Here we go. guy looks so badass. And my horse is helping again as usual. Great. Let me go park everybody where they're supposed to be parked. I only just kind of randomly stopped here once, and now I just sort of made this my, like, official parking spot. Just need a plaque with my name on it. Or you just take all and put the seeds back, or I could stop doing that. That's... Yeah, alright, that doesn't help. Hold on. The only thing to do with these skulls is, as far as I can tell now that Witch Doctor isn't a thing anymore, is just throw them in the fluid press, so that's what we're doing. Great. It's very nice. I think they finally finished all this stuff. I'll just leave this here for now. I mean, I guess I could harden these too. Horse doesn't need food for leveling anymore, but they might still need it for healing, so I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, I have plans for at least some of these things here. Actually, that can come with me. All right. Why do I have two construction hammers? Oh, I grabbed the one from, without thinking, I grabbed everything out of that chest. Out of that bench, actually. That explains it. Now, I actually don't even know... Now that I put that guy on that bench, I don't know what if that actually even gives me any recipes that I didn't already have, or if he just does stuff faster. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. Never organized here no matter what. You can tell this is a real classy stream by the sound effects. We were in a dignified establishment here. Yeah, I'm not even taking that stuff out right now because I don't know where it's going. I don't know where I'm going to put it, so... Let me go get my steaks. Steaks. Leave everyone parked properly here. Oh, yeah, she's got more stuff that's going bad. Alright. I need to go check him and see if he even has any recipes. Or as soon as I drop this crap off. Also, I think I've been leaving these in here. The religious altar. I guess I could do that. Oh, I forget. Like now that I'm at my vault, you know, by my house, I could actually claim some prizes. Yeah, see, I have a bunch of these in here, and I don't really know what they're good for. Oh, this is like you can burn offerings from like the other religions for, so yeah, this is basically the only place they aren't useful, I guess. I think this is what teaches you the religion if you don't have it already. Interesting. I don't know. I'm a little fuzzy on how this works. I mean, I don't really engage with this system all that much. I did summon my avatar, got the step, and I was like, okay, we're done with that. I mean, set antidotes would actually be kind of useful. Well, you need human heart for that, though. See, that doesn't make a lot of sense, because, you know, aren't they also human hearts? What exactly is this good for? I gotta go look that up on the wiki sometime. I don't remember. I don't know what the problem is there. That's curious to me. Anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, how are we doing that? We ran out of food here too. Are you freaking kidding me? Let me see if I can fix this. Crying out loud. Unfreaking believable. Did I pack any gruel away somewhere? I really overestimated, like, how fast they were gonna finish, so I didn't put enough food in there to begin with. That's the problem. Okay, now there's plant matter over here. This isn't much. Hopefully it's enough. I don't know. Let me make more than I really think I need, though. Did I really not leave any plant matter anywhere else in the world here? Also, I'm going to have to borrow some more seeds from my mount over here. That's just embarrassing. They should be done by now, and that's like, I'm making that a disaster for no reason. You know, because gruel is super cheap to make, and, you know, plant fiber, especially in this area, is not at all hard to get. You know, and I had more than enough seeds. I had a whole stack here. So why I didn't just make, like, you know, 5 stacks of gruel for each of them and just, you know, if some of it goes bad, it's really not the end of the world because it's so cheap to make. So that would have been the smart thing to do. And then whatever's left over I could throw in storage or take to another wheel at another base. But this, like, you know, being stingy with gruel is a mistake, is what I'm getting at. So, lesson learned, and we won't be doing that again, hopefully. I mean, if I didn't botch half the things I was doing in this game, though. You know, everything would be a little too easy. Just gotta keep trying to keep it challenging. That's the story I'm gonna go with. Well, hello. Alright, that's at least an hour and 20 minutes. They can't have more than that left, can they? I mean, I didn't think the other guy had more than an hour left anyway, so... Why don't I just go cut some more plant matter, maybe? Also, I think for the sake of getting fridge space back, I might just make some more of those mashups. You You know, again, not the best recipe, but at least it's something. Or did I not have any steaks to make it? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't actually have steak to combine this with. Never mind. I mean, I can make honey glazed roast, but it's going to take the same space as what this was, so that doesn't really help me. I'll figure something out. I mean, I think these might get used up in the course of normal adventuring, we'll see. I do use food for healing a lot. Alright, now it's almost 4 hours, and they should not possibly take longer than that. They're both at about 90%. So, I think we've finally settled that. Whatever's left over, I'll find a space for it. You okay there? Yeah, that's full. That's also absolutely full. Yeah, so actually there was something I kind of didn't finish my thought earlier because I had possessed things running after me and whatnot. Yeah, something I had wanted to say is that we should sort of normalize the idea, you know, like I know that, you know, like I think it's sensible to keep your personal life and stuff out of stream, but it's also like, you know, I'd like to at least acknowledge that, like, you know, my personal life exists, that, like, you know, I do have a, you know, streamers do have families and friends and whatnot, just like, you know, like other real people do. And, you know, I know, like, we just like it to be about our personality and not, like, have anybody else mentioned at all. But, I mean, really, it's like, you know, my family has actually been pretty awesome to me, and I know a lot of people who have not been that fortunate. So, you know, I kind of appreciate that, you know, basically everything I'm doing here is possible because of them. So, you know, I don't have any corporate sponsors or anything. And, you know, just like the, I do appreciate their love and support over the years, especially more considering how crazy everything has been over the past few years. You know, it's something you learn not to take for granted. This. I guess I could just throw it in here. There's really no reason, just keeping busy. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. It's nice and full now. Close to it, anyway. Alright. Well, I don't know how long they're going to take to finish, but I don't think I need to stick around and find out. I don't know why some of these people seem to be, like, not where I posted them. I think at some point they all panicked and chased someone or something or other. And I don't remember what happened. Man, imagine trying to get, like, every single one of these up to 20. I could be basically playing this game the rest of my life. I have so many followers here. It's ridiculous. I mean, a lot of these are, I know at least some of these are legacy followers who cannot, yeah, they can never possibly level, so, because they were from before that was a thing. Oh yeah, I was going to check and see if he had recipes or something, right? Hey, how you doing, buddy? He's really manipulating that, like, arcane thing in midair. See, he's like, this is how they make those like unstable essences that, like, you see, you know, he's just taking this invisible energy and just. No, actually, it's just the animation for all the artisans. They all do that. Like all the tanners and armors and whatever. They just stand at the bench doing this all day, and I sort of don't know why. But, I mean, it looks like if you walk into a whole room full of them doing it, don't look too closely at one of them, it just sort of vaguely looks like you know, it's just like the look busy animation. So, it's kind of funny, honestly. Anyway, I don't know. So what does this do? It doesn't look like I have a single recipe that I didn't have before. Apparently I can copy the spell book, which is kind of neat. But I need a sorceress spell page for that, not a failed one. I only have a failed sorceress spell page. You need 10 of those to make... I don't even know what that does, actually. Yeah, it's all very confusing. And I have arcane staff. Well, I mean, you know, I have a legendary sorcerer now, so yay. Eventually, I'll figure out what that actually means. That was a heck of a fight to get him, though, wasn't it? You know, if you missed that stream, it's worth... I think I put a highlight on my Twitch page of it, actually. Just because I was kind of... Like, I mean, it was kind of a hilarious clusterfuck, and I just wanted it preserved for posterity, just, you know, in case I ever start thinking I'm good at this game. Anyway. I think this is probably about where we get off. Why don't I just... oh yeah, we just passed like 420. Blaze it. But anyhow. Okay. You know, we could do one of these just for variety. Yay. Hello. Okay, well... Thank you very much, everyone, for everyone who dropped into my Conan Exiles stream. You know, like whether you're, you know, lurking or chatting or just, you know, just here to drop a follow or whatnot. I always appreciate all the support from all of my viewers. You know, my Twitch file will get exported to YouTube in due time. So, and I hope you're having a lovely day or night wherever it is that you are in the world at the moment. So... Thanks for coming, thanks for watching, thanks for being here, and I will catch you next time. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Good night.